I have to ask some smarter people than me about that because I really have no fucking clue why that is there. I mean, I've seen other risky day. Usually, I don't remember rollover algo popping out of the blue. I guess it's a little more risky today than even the average risk day, everything considered. But I mean, maybe someone knew something since you guys are conspiracy theorists lover. Maybe it's the week that Israel do the stupid shit. Who knows?
You mean the reclaim of the gap up? The big one?
No, I mean the reclaim of Lebanon. Poor Lebanon. It's they are even fucking alive. I mean the guy sort of control it, the part that they control, but uh, 65, 65. It's coming out again. That was a decent. Thank you, thank you. It's too bad it was during news, but it was a really fucking decent line. Okay, let's see. Oh, the news, right. 48. Let's see that liquidity at 48 will be interesting to top it out. Oh, fuck. Interesting volume there for sure.
Trying to hold the gap up. Jacks.
Hmm. Yeah, be careful today, guys. This is a strange day, especially if you're playing with live money. Run, put money into the bank. Don't try to be a fucking hero. It's not that kind of day. That's not usual stuff. There are a lot of algo doing strange shit. And I mean a lot. Decent low there. Decent low, even if it's a strange one. Let's see, 55 first. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, I told you this is not the usual kind of stuff you got. Normal price action. This is a very, very weird game. A lot of algo rushing to do shit. And I mean a lot. We have a lot of average big liquidity sitting on the book. It's not just the big one or the rollovers. Not a 50 contract, 40, 25. Careful now. This is the spot where we were saying, talking before, that 57 kind of stuff. That's an important place we need to stay on top. Still going, still decent volume, decent everything, still decent pressure. A lot of stuff, 59, 60. A lot of food. 61, 2.
63.75 might be interesting, no?
Sort of, yes, but at that point we are so close to that fucking giant at 65 that I don't know how much it will matter at that point.
Also check.
Long and you still have some managing power. That's a good spot to take something off. Especially in a day like this.
Did you take any new positions this morning yet?
After the open, you mean?
Yeah, like down at 11.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking 11 swing number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one. That was a good one. Strange one, but a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I even piloted in decently because I still had some couple of contract from yesterday long.
Ah.
So I use that as a margin. I'm tired. Jesus.
Lucas,
Yeah.
do you carry overnight from positions from the regular hours yesterday, or did you start again after the restart of this new session?
Both. Both. So I had something from yesterday, which usually I don't know, but was a decent holding. So I added something during European morning and 11.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Well, and do you usually kind of, if you hold through the close, is it based on how good your position is, basically?
Yes.
'Cause-
And there is luck, and there is luck involved at that point. Meaning, I put the fucking stop. I don't follow the shit. Like,
Yeah. Well, and here's a dumb question. So I guess I could Google it, but if you hold a position through the close and you have your stop and then it opens up and say it gapped beyond your stop, does it just take you out at whatever price it can?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So you need to, but you don't get that kind of stuff very much in ES.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So if you have a good enough position,
Yeah.
then the odds that it's going to gap that far.
Yeah.
It's
And
still
I usually follow the reopen, like the electronic reopen. So I just watch that, then I make sure that the stop is in place and
got it.
go to do something else. Maybe sleep.
So if we pull back here, probably want to hold at least 53, 55, maybe.
Yeah, this
Actually,
57,
55. Yeah.
it's already interesting spot for very, very directional stuff. And it's an important spot. It will be probably end up being sort of volume point of control or whatever for the day or shit like that if we stay in a big range. Yep. Was too fast. I was just saying. Jesus.
Things like some news coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, 3 minutes. And then another 15 minutes for the big one, relatively speaking.
From the liquidity pulling out.
Well, this one was a little bit of a nothing burger. Let's see. Next news. Mhm. Fifty-seven, 57. Dun, dun, dun. I guess it will stay like that until fucking news.
10 minutes for that.
Yeah. Mhm. $65 is inside.
There's my sell order for everyone to see.
Come on, 65. There's someone that is playing strange games since 59. A lot of rush to filling order. Oh yeah, there's a strange day on the fucking tape. Come on.
One minute.
Mhm.
Hopefully it will do something.
When it start to drop. Interesting, that big bastard is still there.
Yeah.
I mean, he was there during PC, right? He didn't budge.
Yes.
I don't think so. I think it dropped, and I don't remember what price was.
I think he got executed during PC. He was even there this morning. Oh no, it was 70. Around 70.
1. Boom.
He
Boom.
gone.
Boom.
Yeah.
Done. Business done.
That's executed. Okay, nice.
Make some profit here.
Kind of funny though, because it's like where was the big order yesterday?
69.
Yep.
Always been there.
Yeah.
That's the one that stayed there for a long
Yeah.
time. It is pretty much almost back. How much they feel that's 65? Way more than they were advertising. Oh yeah. Sneaky bastards. Almost fucking 4,000 contracts. Wow. And on top of 78, it's opening season for all time fucking high, I guess.
Yes, it is. I'm looking for 90s now.
Because everything, you were fucking short before they open and deeply convinced it was the doomsday, right?
Oh, yeah.
I switched. No, I'm not. I
Go on
trade
all
what the
time.
orders tell me. I am not. You
Okay.
told me not to expect anything. I'm just going where the orders go. I don't even care where if up or down. I don't care.
Oh, that's good. Well, I guess everything is fine with the word, so
Yeah. Maybe after the debate, they think that maybe Biden really isn't competent.
I still don't see him running, but that's
It's. I mean, I don't care which party he's affiliated with, honestly, but it is sad. I mean, that it just seems like he's not mentally there, and so when you see anyone like that, it's like, why are these people in office? Why do we have all these old people in office?
Not that the other one seems very sane, to be honest.
No,
but,
well, that's the thing.
It's
Like-
fucking sad. Fucking
Yeah.
sad for sure. You're right, and he was brilliant in his own way when he was fit. Talking long time ago. Never liked the guy, but he was brilliant. Excellent. Orator, I guess. What's the name of the one that will probably run the Hollywood actor instead of Biden if we drop out.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, the one that Twitter was so fucking pushing this morning. The one that fucking looking. I don't know him very well, so I don't remember his name. The one that looks like a fucking Hollywood actor.
Are you talking about Gavin Newsom, the governor of
Yeah.
California?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
I
at the
don't know.
debate. They gave him some TV time, I think. Maybe that's a foreshadowing.
Yeah,
Cheapest.
maybe.
That's some CTA buying right there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
78 on top of this one again. Opening season for all-time high.
Yeah, you can kind of see on the heat map too that bracketing going on.
Mm.
They're the
Yeah, if
same.
you don't see clearly, put the heat map on something faster, like 10 second or 200, but it's clearly visible. Like it's, I don't know, you can fucking miss that.
Yeah, the 100, the 150, 100, 100, 150.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That bastard.
they're just following it all around. I noticed on the 10-second here, we were at yesterday high, prior week low, prior week high. Do you ever look at, okay, all these areas are kind of converging together? So is that significant at all, or just ignore it?
No, I'm not sure I understood what you mean, but
Well,
if I
like
did,
we have all these areas kind of prior week
Closing
high,
eyes.
prior
Yeah.
all this stuff so close together that if it breaks out of an area like this,
well, maybe it probably means that there is some more. The breakout will be more significant if that's it.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't read anything beside that.
well, this action's killing all the doomsdayers.
Yep. But the doomsdayers need to be right just one time. That's
Oh yeah, then it's.
a big event.
I told you.
Yeah. But I mean, to be honest, this doesn't feel right at all. But
No.
who cares?
Well, that's the thing I'd noticed. Again, quit looking at Twitter, but you just see over and over the same thing. It's like if you just look at what's going on and trade that, then you can make money.
Which is almost kind of what you need to expect, right? If they slowly want to just in a controlled fashion bring the thing up, they make everybody in the media say it's all impossible.
Yep.
Recession. I mean, how big were the recession talks at the 22 lows, right? It was like We are around ultimate failure, basically.
That's pretty much. But it feels right. I don't know. It feels right. A lot of people are taking out position. Feel. I guess the longer they to feel all shit on a contract. Talking the guys that were long during the previous week, months. $83.
Only needs a few more points for a high. Come on.
I will be careful at the high. I'm not looking for weekend volume there. More like a quick pullback, but who fucking knows?
I think there's a lot of people looking at like a measured move here.
Beer market low, COVID low, breakout. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it makes some sense. That's for 2025, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe today, but so what exactly is the I? Because I don't even remember. Let me see that. 88 something. Okay.
Yeah, 87.50.
Oh, 87 something.
Oh, 88.25, sorry.
Oh, well, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, we'll be careful there. Strange day, a lot of the listing. That's the nice spot for filling the shit ton of other contract and close the day. I feel like the money, but they like these are fucking boring. Did someone pick up the 11 team micro or whatever? Swing number I'm talking. Is that
I know I was late. I picked up 15.
I
15?
I did 11 and didn't really have much on, so I was out, and then I added back 13, and then took some off, and then 15 I did a little and took it off up at. So
fucking monster. Nice.
But
nice.
I mean, I'm not in anything now, and it's just like whatever.
I have one runner left.
Nice.
Nice. It'll be funny if they jinx the shit here. Just
No.
yeah, I'm still long from 11 too, so I don't want that, but it will be fun.
I see liquidity at 5,600.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yes,
Not too much to ask for.
you need to hold more. As the equivalent in ES with your rectangle on that HDF.
Mm.
7,000?
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Wow. It's a decent high, but no great selling yet.
Hedge.
It's decent selling from that little pullback.
Mm. It's a good point though from where they recover just here. Maybe it's enough.
Mhm.
Come on, above 80. Okay, sad.
Mm.
I'm assuming they probably don't want to go any lower than 70, 69 area.
Yeah, that's a decent spot. Pick up even below previous week high, a little top there eventually. I'll pick up quickly. Don't die here. There's not very much buying going on that little eye.
Yeah, it's kind of stopped,
True.
right?
Yeah.
No.
I was hoping for more.
Probably later. Later.
When everyone's given up.
Yeah.
Yep, this ugly.
You just bounce that spot sellers needed to push below. Or at least that's what I had marked. Kind of looking
Yeah.
for if they can't get traction below 76, 75 area, then
Yeah, and that's really the fucking first spot. So
yeah.
not even that much effort to get through that. But
You?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Come on, don't die. Stupid bitch. Uh,
This time around, come on. Guess not.
Mm. Still dead. Ah,
I think since we're here, we just have one day where things don't stop, right? And just go almost. Or 2 days? One up, one down?
Yeah, there's a,
when we had what?
Like non-stop direction, basically.
Oh, probably more than cool, but
Can't remember, actually.
no, more than cool. Sure.
Yeah, we've had like maybe 8 or 9 of them because I remember being extremely sad like 8 or 9 days that we've been doing this group. And that only happens when it's a directional day and I'm not in it.
Okay. Bad memory then.
For instance, today. It's my example.
Well,
It's
if you
not-
miss 11, 13, 15, 17 is not the kind of stuff you can take. So,
I feel like you're not gonna like where I tried to get in at.
Mm.
I tried to get in at, or what is it? I gotta pull up the 10-second real quick. Basically, right after we broke out of that liquidity, we had a pullback, and you had a bunch of. I'll pull up the.
17?
Yeah, I think it was 17.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's the only one you can probably not, should not take it. 11 is fine, 13 is fine, 15 is fine, 19 even is fine.
I need to.
But 17, it's it was the news pretty much. Shitty
Mhm.
liquidity, shitty stuff. It did go. Like if you have a couple of tick risk, I guess you can play that, but I will not do that. I don't think statistically it's something.
Great call.
Yeah, it's a breakout, practically speaking.
It was. We had. I'll pull it up real quick.
I took a little scratch at 23 and then got back in and then took off at swing 24 with massive size. I had a full MES contract.
Wow.
Use a
I mean, I think I'm going to look for the nearest Lambo shop.
Mm.
Get my pre-ordering.
I don't even know why people dream about Lambo and that kind of stuff. That's so fucking horrible.
I don't anymore. I dream about getting new siding on the house. And
me too. Or a new roof that doesn't leak, or even a new air conditioning unit.
Exactly.
What was the meme? The meme was, I want to fill up my car with gas and just look out and observe nature instead of like staring at the price of the gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will take that more comfortably than a Lambo. Beside the big fucking what's called spoiler.
I said I
Oh,
was just
those guys are French, actually.
right?
Those guys are French, actually. I know them. The guys who made this car.
Freak
Oh,
out.
I think once you do this enough and you've been beaten down so much, you just be happy like if, hey, you can, like I said, need new siding, you can do that. You know,
it's a multiply. Yeah, you're right. Sorry,
It's
I
just
was excited. It's a multiply. The multiply is is a card that you guys don't know.
No, they don't.
To be honest, that's the most genius car ever made. Like ugly as fuck. Like one of the most horrible.
Probably
Thing.
the most ugliest.
Yes.
Prius
absolutely.
close second.
Yes, and it was an absolutely banger of car, like a genius car. Truly a fucking beauty. You have no fucking clue how they fucking worked on the second-hand market, because they don't make that shit anymore. Especially the one with that doesn't run on petrol but on methane. Oh my god, that was so cheap to run. But yes, probably the ugliest car in fucking world.
There you go, guys. This was it.
What is that?
A
Multipla.
Fiat Multiple.
A
The
multipla.
multipla.
Yes,
here comes
I love
the
that.
crash.
it's the most again ugly as fuck. I love it too, but the super smart car.
Oh,
Like if you look at the interior, it was brilliant. Shit ton of
Interior.
space for that car of that size.
Dude, it is a spaceship.
Yes,
It's even got the thruster controller
Mm.
as the stick shift.
Yeah.
And the what do you call it? Dashboard? Or not
Yeah.
dashboard. Where you got your speedometer. What's that called?
oh, I got you on that. I don't know.
But yeah, I like that.
that was a brilliant car. Brilliant, brilliant.
Dude.
I regret that I
This
never
is cool.
I regret I never bought that fucking car.
How old are they?
Oh, it's very fucking. You can still see someone running around here.
These ain't that old. You got.
Uh,
They were making them up to
2000s?
2010. Yeah, they made them in 2010.
it looks like
I
a
don't have-
submarine.
I don't have a single car older or newer than 2010. I will buy them. They don't look like they were ever in America though, so this might be tricky for me to get.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
but-
that. I think money talks on that one. I've seen people driving left-hand drive GTR fucking one-off from Japan's here. So
But the banger was the one with the alternative fuel. It was not running on petrol, but methane. That was so fucking cheap to run.
Dallas. Oh boy, they definitely want some money for them.
Yeah.
And I got to drive all the way up to Portugal to get it. Oh wait, not drive. I guess I need to get it shipped.
Just swim. Just a little swim.
No, these don't have the damn. I want the weird headlight things, and all the ones I'm finding don't have the headlights. Or whatever the hell you call that.
Come on, do something. I guess we need some sort of volume event to start to move this shit around.
These days kind of screw me up too, where we will get like every indication of a very strong trending day, and
Yeah.
I will keep trying to get long, way too long
Mhm.
into the pullback. Like for instance, in this scenario, we might get all the way down to 66, and I would have
Yes.
taken, let's say, 5 or 6 shots at getting long, and or more. And it's just at what point do you quit trying to do that?
Well, no, you shouldn't try to do that first because this is literally dead. Like 19, I can understand. 21, maybe. 23, it's already tough. But 25, it's already something I will never ever take. Even year 27, the actual 27, I'll never take. Wait for something significant, if some selling volume hitting the market and the sweep on the other way. And also keep in mind, this could go even to fucking 64,
Mm-hmm.
even 59 actually, and still be a
be-
good long. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not be that much surprised if we go back to 15, 59. But when it's here, yes, you can get the long 27, but it's luck. Like I don't see anything actionable there.
See.
And when it's directional, it will pay quickly.
Mm-hmm. I think that's my other problem is I will sit in it chopping for a minute. Well, I think it goes back to the whole what you said. Either you're early or you're what was it, early and wrong or something.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
what you're saying is once you see everything that you need to get long, even if you end up getting long like 1.5 off the bottom,
Yeah, it's way better than
you can
Trying.
expect it to
yeah.
work quickly.
Yeah, if you got a little bit late on 11, you'll be still fine. No problem. Even 15, sort of 13-2, that will give you space to stay in a trade. This shit, not so much. Because my first time short and now feeling the second, and you try to chase it with limit. Don't chase. Let me say that in the browser.
Ooh. Well, we might be getting to your whatever
Yeah, that's
60
some
here
volume.
pretty soon.
Yeah, that's some volume. That's what you need to wait. Okay, first show. Yeah, that's one that you could probably have taken a break even on that one if you wanna risk and hold. To be honest, there is no need to take the full stop on that one. It's not a bad trade necessarily because see you were in profit. That's the point. So you're pretty much giving back. Take the fucking break even if you have to, if you don't want to take some partial profit and try later. You can always open a new position. Stop it will cost you more than the commission. Yeah, don't get married to trades. Good one, bad ones. Don't never. And remember, the stop it's always cheap. Sorry, the break even and the commission is always cheaper than full stop. Especially again, you were pretty much in profit the same size of your stop. So you went from 101 risk, good, to 101 stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And if you have two, you should have taken some profit, even if it's fucking 3 ticks. Remember, it's 3 ticks in the bank. It's better than a stop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but remember, you're not there yet. So being a little late on a good setup, it's fine, totally fine. With practice and time, you will get even better entry. So don't beat yourself on being a little bit late. It's absolutely normal. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. The long was good. You got everything. You got the selling volume. You got the transition to buy. So good long. And you see, your entry wasn't fucking tick perfect. It will never be tick perfect. Still paid. Maybe not as much as you like it, but it's still paid. Pretty much here, yes. Pretty much here, yes. I mean, yes. I missed that because I was a little bit distracted. I was reading something, but that was my long, pretty much. And again, I have no fucking clue where it will go. But 64 something, 63, 75, that's your first kind of hustle. Maybe it's pretty much here, but I'm slow today. I'm taking it easy. I already traded a lot. If you want to take pullback, this is the spot where you need to fly. Pretty much previous week low. So 60, 25. So here now, which it's not happening at the moment. No, still not great. Not for my taste. Yeah. That's a little bit better, but it's not paying a lot on volume. That's, still 62 now from this little pullback. I'm talking just what's that, 31 now. 61, 75, 62 top. It's your first little hurdle. And I honestly like 29, like 31. That was a little risky to take, but which one are you talking about? No. If you got a good entry, hold it. There is not great volume, but there's not even selling volume, so still fine. Now it's a little better. I just don't like that volume is not paying a lot. So 60, yeah. So the more we stay, the more uncomfortable I'll be. Yep. Easily take another position, but not here, not now. Actually, not now. But yes, I will be flat. Looking for another selling, yeah, like this one, selling shop and then eventually pick up. Yeah, like this one, and I got filled like more, but uh, 59.50. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the one. I'm slow today.
So, what point? If you're in 59.50, at what point are you like, okay, that's wrong?
Pretty much the moment I got filled that I pretty much immediately wrong. I should have been filled 58.75 top. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yeah, yeah. I'm selling that it's not getting through. Little shit still, but I don't know. Let's say 57.50 top. That's your target pretty much if you got this one. 57.25, 57, whatever. That's the reason why. Okay, decent volume there. Still not getting through, which is not good. Want to see fast continuation? Yes, like this. Need to continue fast, because we got volume there on 58.50. So you want to see breakout now. Otherwise, I'm figuring flat and flat. And this could go to fucking new all-time high, but I don't care. I'm slow today. Trade too much. The 59, the previous week low. That unfortunately will be already, if you're still in the long, will be already your second target. When it's like this, you have very little to take profit. Again, we want to see clean and fast breakout. There is some buy volume, but it's still not paying a lot. Which stinks of a little bit dead market again. At least on the long side. Again, want to see fast, clean cut breakout, especially if we had some little food at 58.50 or 75. Didn't even see. Didn't take that. Oh, good.
How far away do you kind of put your emergency stop?
Three point, 4 point. But this is boring.
Yeah. I'm sure as the day progresses, it'll
Yeah.
maybe get more boring
Oh yeah.
until the
I
last.
miss all the short, so
Yeah.
for good reason I say. But should have turned it short the moment Timmy was holding that long.
Oh boy. I didn't check for the duck on Twitter, so
Again, this is the spot for picking up that I told you before. 57. Will end probably being the fucking middle bulk. I don't know, rewalk, whatever. Most volume, blah blah.
Yeah.
Come on, break up. Let me get some food. I'm fucking hungry. Easy confirmation.
Yeah, Yeah, there was someone buying a crap load there.
Yeah, that's a little extreme, so need to pay a little attention here. Too much by volume not getting through. Need to be corrected quickly. The 62 was doing stupid shit. Let's see if we got another flush at this point. Not know what to look for 1 year unless something super crazy happened, but even in that case, that's really fucking risky point.
Did you like the one at 33 swing?
You want to do this a 3? Yeah, no,
mean-
no. Yeah, I took that one, but I get out at pretty much 58 something, so very quickly. Boring, boring, boring. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You will have bad days for sure. Like it's a guarantee. Yeah, but you will be able to understand why what mistake you made by yourself. Not even beyond asking me. Yeah, yeah. Mm, that I kind of very much doubt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, 10 years ago was doable. Absolutely. Yeah, it's more about the fact that now you know enough to understand the mechanics of it. So even if you made mistake, if you don't perform well, don't execute well, you will be able to come with the why and where you did something wrong. Like I don't mind taking long 35. That's not my chance. Short to 34. That's sure. That's fine. Holding here, I will. If you got long 35, I will probably already be. I didn't because that's not good trade. You don't get profit. You got stop it out. You know why? Well, it's super simple. But don't get me wrong. It will take you 6 months of practice to get a little bit of consistency out of it, especially after the honeymoon.
So, are there other things that will be introduced down the road, or like,
Maybe, but you don't need them. Those are fine points, and you will need to stick with this for 6 months now, at least 6 months, and I will not
Okay.
Go back to that because yes, you really need at least fucking 6 months to perfect this. When you have this perfected and you're really good with that, like you have an execution system, something for entry, for exit to understand where holding, where folding, and blah 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 blah. Then it's time for the finer prints eventually, but not
Okay.
before. Because this is a lot. Now today
Yeah,
is low
yeah.
right now, but this is a lot, and it takes really a lot of practice.
Yeah. That was the catch.
No, even with Bitcoin, this is enough. It's a true and it's a true execution process that need to be practiced for a long time. Otherwise, you will not be able to get anything out of it. And you will, again, when the honeymoon is over, you'll start to do stupid shit. That's granted. So you need to get through that phase. That's a decent extreme in selling. Strange where it popped up. And this one. I'm not very keen to take a long year. Not me, because I'm tired, but this spot is becoming interesting enough. But again, you want to see super duper ultra fast reaction. Because usually you don't get that kind of volume in the middle of the range. You get that at the extreme. It's a little, yeah. I mean, I consider that a little bit of an extreme. Both the candle, especially the second one, the one at 59. But you didn't get, yeah. The first one, yeah, okay, that's I consider that a 9, so it's okay. Second one was a little bit strange. So when it's something like that, it's pay attention time. Pretty much, that's it. That's the only take out. And I wouldn't mind the long from here, but this is a little bit then, yeah. Well,
There's a Fed guy in 10 minutes, but I don't know if it's anything important.
no. Who is speaking? Bowman, yeah. Decent pickup. Nice that. Yeah, I'm ready to step away for a couple hours. All right, I'll catch you guys in a couple of hours. Eventually, that's enough for me.
All right. Thank you.
Later. Have fun. Later.
Are you there, Harvey? Harvey?
Dudes, who's in the casino? PD, stop wasting your money in the casino.
Playing the how is it called? The cash machine.
PD, stop throwing out your crypto. Or at least share your game. I want to see as well. Stream, PD, stream.
Share the screen. I want to bet.
Oh, can you guys hear that?
Pew, 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 pew.
Seems like maybe.
Oh, I
Like
thought it
10
was
minutes.
muted.
Stream. What are you
That's right.
playing? What is it's not? Is it casino?
Oh yeah, I'm just playing on Sim, with micros.
Oh,
Is it like when you enter a trade?
When it's hitting my like stop or take profit.
Damn, dude, is
You guys don't have any audio alerts on your Sierra chart when you have like stops it or profit targets?
There was a lot of stops and profit targets.
Oh yeah, I got micros.
And so what?
So is it like per
You,
trade
like-
or per contract? Is it like making that for each contract or?
Yeah,
So
I mean, at some point, I know I shouldn't do it, but at some point, when you kind of like not tilted, but when you're doing Sim and you're listening to Luca, sometimes you lose track of your Sim trades, because instead of putting those lines, I'm just, because you just force the habit, you just put on a trade. And then at some point, you lose track of, even if you were profitable, you lose track and then you let it all draw down. And then you're like, oh, fuck it. And then you just keep putting on trades.
There was a lot of
that
trades.
was-
though.
That was like
Dude, no, step away for a minute, man. If
yeah.
he's
That's
taking
real
200
thing.
trades, just step away for a minute.
Yeah, it's just easier to put on a trade instead of But I thought I had my microphone muted. But I think sometimes when I just had a call. I think I just had a call come in. I think it was a misdialed call, and then my hearing aids, because it's hooked up to my phone is hooked up to my hearing aids through Bluetooth. It kind of like takes off the mute.
Guys, a Tweety is out.
I also put out a Tweety. I'm having a fucked up day, guys.
Why have you to do your green?
Nope.
Ah, man.
I had a PD moment. Not anymore. And I'm down a fuck ton on my funded account, too. I was like almost... So I was like one tick away from finally getting a withdrawal, or a whatever you want to call it. And I did. Yeah, I was like one tick. Like I had a limit set there to make whatever, the $200 I needed for the day to finally be able to get a payout, and it like reversed right before it, and then I kept trying to get long into this fucking shit show. Whatever. Yeah, I tried that long too. Yeah. Yeah. I took 37, I took 47, and 40, like at pivot 48, that was the one that was like one tick away from my being done for the day, or like finally getting the payout. Or no, I'm sorry. Pivot 40 was one tick away from me finally getting that payout. And then it went, and in this last two legs down, I kept trying to fucking get long. And now I'm down $600 in the funded account rather than finally getting a payout.
So you needed 500 or what?
Yeah. I mean, it's 200. I just needed to make 200 today, but I had taken 2 losses before that. So I was like down 300. So I had to make back the 300 and then make 200, and I almost did, but now I'm all, dude, today fucking sucks. Today should be a great day to trade, and I'm not doing good. I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of trading. I'm tired of nothing working.
Shut it off.
Fucking done, man.
Shut it off. Just shut it off. Just close it now. Close it all up. Minus 600 is nothing, and you can make that back easily the next week.
I'm done with the funded account.
Yeah, no, just come on. It's Friday. Even if we run to new all-time highs, you will get a trade opportunity Monday morning. And 600, it will nag in the back of your mind all day now. Just stop it. Just fucking stop, please. Stop the evils, stop sim trading, stop it all.
Stop it all. Okay.
No. Fuck sim trading. He is superbly mad right now.
Yeah, I agree. The sim trading might tilt you even more, because what's going to be worse is if you hit like a fucking $3,000 winner now.
Yeah.
So it's just, he's got a point. Just kind of go fix a car or something. Break some knuckles and remind yourself how much you want to pay somebody else to do that. And on Monday, you'll be motivated to, that 600, he's right. 600 is nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you want to stick around and watch the price action, just use those lines again.
Break your knuckles a bit. See how much fun that is.
Too fucking hot.
I'll go sweat and bust your knuckles some then. Under a car is usually fairly cool.
That guy pulled a splinter.
All right, you guys. I gotta go work out. It was a good trading day. You
Take it
maybe
easy.
for the close.
GG.
For the close. End of month, end of
Okay, I
week.
put some lines.
Right, see you.
See you.
I think we're gonna go back up now. We got the lines on now.
Yeah. See, I will stop posting those ridiculous P&Ls. So I feel like yeah, I don't know. I just had the most ridiculous week ever.
Today was tremendous, wasn't it?
Thank you. Just another 5 days and I can pull out insane money. I don't think they will let me, to be honest. This- Oh, well. Dude, okay. Now
Who was
I'm
pulling out good
confused.
money from Apex? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I mean, it seems like they're pretty good about making payments. But it seems like they did institute a change recently. If you add to a loser more than once, then they won't take all the profits away, but they'll make you wait and do another 10 days of profitable or 10 days without doing it, and then you can pull money out.
Yeah, don't add to a loser on Apex. Yeah. Honestly, I probably got lucky, and every time I put risk on, most of the time, it ended up in my favor. That will not happen again. I just wish I made that in my personal account.
Well, pretty soon, if you keep it up, you'll be able to pull money out of Apex.
No, I am already pulling out money out of Apex, and I still got a fucking payout approval. They've got 2 more days. If they want to work on Saturday and Sunday to approve me.
Yeah, just keep doing it until you start, getting comfortable enough to start doing some micros on your personal account. Start slow.
I will not trade micros again. That commission to profit factor of 1 point is just too shite. It's like 20%, while it's ES is 10% commission to 1 point. I don't know. I don't trade micros anymore. I will go mini. Sorry.
Well, how many?
I don't
how
look
many
at the
contracts do
P&L
you
anyways.
trade?
I'm looking at depends on the account size. On my 50K, I'm trading 1 to 2, maybe 4, but that's rare. That's really rare.
Okay. No, I'm talking about when you want to go trade your personal account, start with micros and do like 2 or 3, 4 at a time.
I've done that. No. I don't like micros. I'm trading minis. Really, I don't care for the
No,
P&L.
there's a certain level that you get where the money, they say don't think about the money, but sometimes the money is it's not worth, the juice isn't worth the squeeze with the micro. Makes it really difficult to get. Yeah. Yeah, but that's where Timmy's at. That's the point. Timmy's at that point where he needs the micros to make the. Yeah, no. For somebody starting out, yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying where Timmy's gotten to a level.
Well, even for someone who's been trading like Apex instead of your live account, if you want to ease back into it, it could take a few days or even one day. Just start with a few micros psychologically. It helps.
Yeah, no, I don't want to even think about the P&L in terms of money. I'm thinking about points. I don't care if it's $5 or $50 per point. I really don't want to think that way anymore. I don't want to imagine, I'm up 300, I'm down 300. I don't, you want to be in a completely different zone in trading, in my eyes.
Well, yeah, that's true, but it's not easy for most people to really do that. But you're absolutely right.
Oh, well, I know, but I don't even want to effectively think about I said that wrong. I don't want to think about the points. I just want to be completely in a flow state on this one chart, switching, looking left, right, and center on my other monitors, catch what I'm seeing, focus again, and then execute on the shit I'm seeing. Fast. Yeah, it's recent. I have a button to reset it, but no, mine stays on. I up the time, the standard time by factor of 10. So mine stays way longer. Yeah, no, mine stays.
What are you guys resetting? Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The current traded bid ask, I have to do that manually. How do you set it so it does it automatically?
No, he has a hotkey.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If it's a good decent long, you will see one side being aggressive, then let off because you can see that it's not going through, and then the other side picking up either strongly on. Well, what do I want to see? It's really. That's a slow trade, but what you can sometimes see is that they step up levels and then hold them aggressively against buyers at extremes. If you want to get long, and yes, we're talking about lows. That's one aspect, yes. Or they are aggressively like reloading, right? That you can see that as well. In term when they are really being heavily hit, then they reload on one specific number. Or the best is actually you can sometimes see right before it goes. You can almost anticipate it, but you don't need to hit it on that point. But you can see them chasing actually in my eyes as well. If you see chasing, you have to see. You can. I wouldn't necessarily enter on a chase because these are so fast, but you can kind of see that if they chase there, okay, that means they will defend most likely the pullback. Which, for example, would be right here. And you can see how many contracts do what kind of impact, right? It's often quite funny how big size doesn't move price at all, or one contract moves price, right? That's like, and yeah, kind of have to understand it. So as you can see, they chased price out, right? And then they defended that area where they started to chase. So people are willing to average in there. Or whatever. The sell program wants to hold it, whatever it is, we don't know. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So the book was bullish all the way. And you can see how the selling, quite a bit of sell volume, right? Was just it couldn't get below that. What is it? 36.25, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, and you need to be like super focused all the fucking way. That's why I understand Luca, like you need to be there all the fucking time. You cannot watch so much other stuff, right? You need to be super in the here and now. And when you see that, well, when you see that, you can also, what are you risking? You're risking not much. Let's say you risk a one tick below price even. But if you see that, you can slam that shit with market in, right? All the way up to 38.25. Build a position, take off some at, I don't know, 89.50 or so, take more off at 41.50 or whatever that is. And you see it come down, you have still a little bit of position, and you just let it ride. Then it depends if you want to add at 51 or so, maybe. This is all like a numbers game, right? We're chasing order flow and trying to build positions. Ideally. Yeah, he's now executing on a 400 tick chart, 400 trade chart. Don't know why he changed. That's like super stupid for him, at least. I feel like if he made money all the way with the funded on the 200 trade chart, 200 volume shot, so he should stick there with that.
I think Alan uses the 100 tick.
Yeah.
I know some scalpers use the 50 tick.
Well, you can do all that. I just have a problem because I like my wicks, and I feel like on those 200 tick charts, my wicks looks differently. So I want my.
Can one of you guys share your dome? Because I have a dome, but I don't see like what you're talking about where they're reloading. I mean, I tried watching a bunch of YouTube videos and those English trading firms who had they used to have trading courses on how to study the dome. Yeah, Axia, and even before Axia, the precursors to Axia, there was a guy who had a course that everybody raved about, but I guess it's hard to see on the ES. I think you could see it before, but not anymore. It's too fast. So maybe I need to change it from that current traded to whatever you guys are talking about and try that.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's my issue because I keep focusing on the pulling and stacking. So I don't even watch the current traded or recent traded. I just have it up there, and I'll just like clear it to see momentarily if it's moving up or down.
For me, reloading is when a level is hit with lots of volume, moves away, and is again being hit with lots of volume, and
Oh,
it
okay.
stays there. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you guys pay much? Do you guys have the pulling and stacking up, and do you pay attention to that at all?
I have it.
You mean just now? Okay. 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 I'm gonna change mine and try that.
Oh, I need to get my clothes out of the machine. Yo, is anybody here? No one?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, did you know that Hong Kong fucking nightlife is insane?
Zero taught me that one.
Yeah, I never knew that it was that.
Like until like late, like fucking 6 a.m. They're still hard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's yeah, okay.
Well, in
You
America,
can
we
have
got to
a-
shut down around like 2 a.m.
No way, really?
Yeah.
What are you on? What?
Well, like clubs and stuff. Like you can have after dark clubs, but they're quite rare compared to how they used to be. Like they implemented a lot of laws if you wanted to stay up past 2 a.m. or something.
Lame. Really? Okay. No, that's not something. Yeah, we got no. Like the amounts of girls and
Are you guys talking about Hong Kong?
Hong Kong. Hong Kong.
Interesting. Okay.
Petey
So-
says, hmm?
So you guys hang out. You guys have hung out in Hong Kong?
Not me.
Oh, no. But now it's on the list.
I just wrote 0 and he wrote, dude, I'm too old now, but I did get out every weekend.
Yeah, he surprises me at his age. Like he still goes out and does a fuck ton of crazy shit. And gets plastered. I've said this before. Zero's not the kind of guy I want to get drunk with. Like he drinks and he's like gets hammered, but he just keeps drinking. Like he's like that guy where you got to be scared to be around once he gets too drunk because he's not going to stop, and he
Okay.
just gets like untamable. If that makes sense.
Well,
I've had friends like that before, and they're bad news. They're the ones that like you have to pull them out of fights and shit all the time.
for you, who wants to fight? I don't want to fight. I want
Exactly. And I don't want to have to pull you out of it just because you're a dumbass.
to. You never have to ever have to pull me out of a fight.
Bailey, are you talking about someone that
At some
People
point,
know?
though, I might get so horny and drunk that I will just go on a tear and try every next drunk girl I can find.
See, that's how you get in fights.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
one of those
that's the
drunk girls have a
girlfriends.
fucking boyfriend and a girlfriend.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You don't get to go flirt with
Yeah, no. Target acquisition here over here is on point.
Well, that's why you gotta have someone with you to make sure you don't do stupid shit like that.
Well, and that's what
Otherwise,
I'm saying.
yeah,
I don't
you're gonna
like
get-
Yeah,
you're gonna get
okay,
killed.
it was an exaggeration, guys. Chill.
That's why I don't
But,
like getting fucked up.
Most of Asia, just like probably Europe, there's no such freaking. Because when I was in Korea, man, freaking people drink every fucking day.
Harvey, we would be right at home.
Well, I'm down to go with y'all. I'm just saying I don't want to get fucked up with Zero. I'd like to hang out with him, but I don't want to. I don't want to get
Well,
fucked
if
up.
I was gonna go, I would go to the Philippines.
Philippines.
Yeah, I think that would be
Sounds like I don't
either
know.
Philippines
I
or
would want to research
Thailand.
the prison system and find the
No.
prison system.
There is no
Go
crime. There is no crime.
So I'm kind of with Harvey on this one, though. I don't do like the big groups of people. I like partying and I like getting down, but I don't like
Well,
the.
I'm sure Hong Kong is great, but if I was gonna go to Hong Kong, I'd much rather go to Taiwan.
For the lady boys.
No, man, Taiwan is, I think, much more cool, and the people are nicer, friendlier, and
Are
if
they?
you ask me, I think the girls are much
Actually-
hotter in Taiwan than Hong Kong.
Oh, Petey has culture.
Well, I mean, when I was in college, I met plenty of girls from both Hong Kong and Taiwan, and I much prefer
Taiwanese.
Taiwan.
Girls.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'm about to make a comparison chart.
And
Oh,
if you ever
right.
hung out with people from Hong Kong and spoken to the girls, you will not be able to stand them after they start speaking their Cantonese Taiwanese, their accent is
I
much more tolerable.
I'm not there to
Trust
have a
me.
fucking discussion about philosophy or else.
Wait, I think y'all are really gonna like what I'm doing for y'all. I hope. And Petey, you're about to be put to the test. Oh, I forgot how to spell Hong. I'm stupid. I don't know. Oh, well, I think Petey's right. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give Petey a A+ on this one. All right, here you go. One of these is Hong Kong, and the other one is Taiwanese. And Petey wins. You're right. We go to Taiwanese or Taiwan. Oh no! Sorry, you weren't supposed to know which one was which. I fucked up. One of them has
You
the
did.
word on it. God damn it. Yeah, let's go to Taiwan. But wait, I have a lady friend though, so she's
You do.
but we can have discussions about this.
No, I would vote for either Eastern Europe or Philippines. Okay, Thailand is cool, but Thailand, I don't know, man. The cops will harass you, and the bouncers, if you mess up, they'll kick the shit out of you if you're a Westerner.
Even if you're white?
Especially if you're white. I mean, if you really fuck with them, if you really do something stupid, they will fuck the shit out of you because they all do Muay Thai, kickboxing.
I've never been fucked before. This is horrifying.
But Atlanta is a pretty cool place too. I mean, if you have to, you know, if you want to go to like some Asian scene outside of California and New York, Atlanta would probably be pretty cool. But I'm not really sure because, you know, I got family there and they don't go to clubs. I'm too old for that.
Out here. Yeah, exactly. Like I am fearful of being in Atlanta without a gun, and especially the clubs and shit. Like I don't think I'll ever go to an Atlanta club again. It just fucking scares the shit out of me. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably never gonna go to a club ever again, anyways.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be in like the actual city of Atlanta, shoot, I'd be afraid to go pump gas at a gas station.
I am, dude. That's why I stay out of it. It's got.
But the suburbs are probably nice.
They're losing their niceness, man. Like we had. Sorry, this is not a one-time thing. Over like last 6 months, we had like a few drinks. Fucking shootout. Yeah, I'm ready to move. But I will come with
I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight against them.
Friends with her.
Tomorrow's alright, yes, I'll just believe it. But tomorrow never comes. I said, I'm living in the forest of the trees. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night will never
go through that effort when we can just fuck.
Well, day traders moved to the islands like Bali. They used to go to Thailand, but now they're supposed to go to the Philippines and Bali, Indonesia.
What do you mean blown up? What did you blow up?
I didn't blow up nothing. I just
Good.
as soon as I'm not fucking up trading every day. As soon as I have an income, there you go. How about that?
Yeah, why the fuck did you change to a 4? So you went green all week and then had the idea to change to a 400 volume chart and then trade with it. Do I understand that correctly?
No.
Explain.
What? First off, I've not been profitable all week. Second off, no, I've been trading a 200 trade chart, and then you were like, well, you should look at a 10-second. So I was like, maybe I'll just increase the trades.
What the fuck, Bailey?
What?
Increase the trade.
No, not the number of trades I take. I'm not
you
like
see, you weren't profitable all week, but you were mostly you had a big positive P&L on the week and then decided to change to a 400 trade chart. What the fuck?
You told me to try the 10-second.
Yeah, but 400 trades doesn't equal 10 seconds.
Well, nothing equals 10 seconds other than 10 seconds. But the premise is larger
I
candles.
was focusing on the 200 until this last time Luca started talking about the depth book. Now I'm looking at the 10-second.
And I don't
Much
think it
more.
really has a big bearing on the principles. Like the principles don't change.
I am not happy with what you did.
Well, I'm not happy with fucking not making money after 2 years.
You are positive on the week, right?
Nope.
On the PA?
Sorry. No, I'm not. Not on the funded account. As of last Friday, it was up like 1,300, and now it's up like 600. Maybe 700.
Okay, that's still
That's better than zero.
Yeah. Yeah, I just needed one more $200 day, but it's whatever. It's still good.
That
It's
was
still-
the problem then. That's the problem, the expectations.
Yes. The
Should have
implication.
set it where you had to put 6 days in. So then when you
No,
you know what I mean? Then you would
that
have
part really matters. It's to me, it's the fact that it's now at 600. And no, it's more of the fact that I fucking can't do this consistently at all. Consistency is not my thing.
shut up.
We can't all be German.
He's 2 weeks in trading a bit more than usual and says he can't do it. Just shut up and trade more.
Trade more.
It'll come.
that's more.
Yeah, but it's like a whole nother week. Like now we're just another week into this shit.
Oh
week's
no,
fine.
I'm 29 and I can probably trade if I get a 25 plus years easily. Make lots of money. Who cares about 1 week or 2 weeks or a month?
I'm running out of weeks, Timmy.
No, you're not running out of weeks.
Okay.
Just focus like only on ES for 2 weeks. Skip the oil macro value and everything. Stay with a fucking chart you've been profitable on.
I need I don't know. I still don't have a good sense of direction with ES is my problem.
You're not looking for direction. You're looking for order flow.
In a certain direction. For instance, today we were going up. Oh my God. 3rd time's the charm. This time it's the man I just saw naked in the neighbor's backyard. Anyways, they are.
I think Timmy said something very important that I kind of missed out on because I really, struggle with real order flow, like the dome. I got to really start focusing on it more now. But I was never able to really see the dome. All I could really make sense out of was something like, just the very basics and the pulling and stacking, kind of try to use that as a crutch, but that's not as reliable. I mean, it's not real order flow like what Lucas is looking at. So I gotta try to work on that.
Yeah, I don't know any. Like I can't read the DOM at all. I've tried. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Too late. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was talking to her about maybe going to work for FedEx or something.
It's just a game. Don't even care about fucking money. It's just a game of pushing buy or pushing sell, and be nimble. If you take profits rather early than late, right? If you're one tick away and you see that price moving away from that, fucking flatten completely. And then, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is super easier said than done. It's risk management. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could also be. Sorry, one more thing. Mhm. W- w- One more thing I have noticed. You will find pivots on a day that take like 10 minutes for them to really pivot. But the book will already pivot and price will still try to go near the lows, maybe print new lows or have deep pullbacks, like really deep pullbacks. Concentrate maybe on these setups. I think those are the best setups risk wise. When the book has clearly turned, but price pulls back near the lows
Mm-hmm.
and provides a very good risk to reward ratio. Because if the book has already turned, I think, yeah, that means a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I have been actually. I know Timmy has the suggestion of trading more. I think I've been trading too much and trying to push it too much, which isn't good. I think I need to be more selective. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, you're right. I just need to quit. At the 4-point pullbacks, like the levels, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to just start doing everything on Sim. Or at least if I'm going to be trying to take more trades and practice that, I need to do it on Sim and not funded accounts and not evals. And because it's like I just feel like I keep wasting fucking $50, keep wasting $50 here, $50 there, and that's stupid.
You know,
Mhm. Mhm. 2 points. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Bayman. Oh,
Hmm. Well, that's like the frustrating part is I feel every time I do every time I start doing the evals again, I start doing really well. Like, and then I'm like, fuck, like this whole time. Cause I will. Like the second I start focusing on the evals, I have like 2 weeks of just green. And like the moment I switch to I don't yeah. Yeah. Um mm, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. It is. I'm just tired. What were we gonna say, Harvey?
um, I don't know if this will help. This morning, I don't remember what time it was, but you paid for that eval when you tried to I'm just saying this could have been the trigger. You paid for that eval by accident.
Yeah, that actually did really piss me off because that was like a fucking utter waste of $50.
Yeah. So bring yourself back to that moment and tell yourself not to trade or something.
Mm.
Because you were tilted before you started almost. If that was the trigger.
I got tilted on the open, like that small pullback we got at the open. I went to take it. I didn't mark it. I limited. It was like a tick off from getting filled, and that was the low of, or I don't know. I haven't looked at a chart in hours, but at that moment, that was the low for like the next few hours. That was what really got me. And then like every fucking pullback that I tried to get into, I kept missing it. And that's kind of why I said I was trying to get long at that pullback after we broke through all those, that like 2000 limit order. Like that was like my last ditch effort at trying to get in, and then I missed that too. So that was it. That's the combination of trying to hit every trade and being right at every trade until we started pulling back.
I think you should get in with market, maybe get out with limits, but I even get out with markets if I see, okay, price turns a take or two before my level. I will get out with market, and I might lose 4 ticks also, or 5 ticks even. I don't fucking care. I made money. I banked.
Mhm. My problem is when the trade is wrong, though. Like I said the other day, then I'm like buying the high and have like a 1.5, 2 point stop. Even though right before I clicked the button, it would have only been like right before I marketed, it would have only been like 4 tick stop. But I'm filled at the high. That's kind of my problem with them. And that keeps happening. Like
Well, but then you're just trading into the momentum, right? That's a state that with time, I think you can see. It becomes quite obvious. There's an if there's one excess in one side, and they are not able to push, the other side will take advantage. And there are split seconds before the coil is being released, or it's releasing, but it's like you can catch it maybe at 20% releasing or 35% releasing. And then it jumps up, goes to 80-90%, swings down into 60%, and you want to take it at the when it's the first spring movement up. That's where you want to take off. Then it does this retrace to 60%, whatever. I'm just throwing out percentages here. That's just a metaphor. And if you see it, okay, but it's holding again, or there are no sellers suddenly, and then buying comes in, you add, bam, more risk more, bet more at this point. And usually that would mean that your entry is right below this pivot swing of that coil movement. And if it takes you out, so be it. Or you say, I want to risk it. I would always say, if it comes back too much, fuck it, flatten.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the back.
Hey, Peter. Okay, so I reconfigured my DOM to show the recent bid and ask volume, and I did resetting. So is that like an automatic thing? That one just resets after, like you said, once it goes away or 10 minutes or something, it's automatic? It clears? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. 2 seconds, huh? Okay. All right. Okay. I'll look into that. Okay. I think mine is already, I think it's already set for resetting, maybe like you said, after a few seconds if it moves away and comes back. So, but I'll look into that. Okay. Okay. Well, it does reset, but the interesting thing is like if I go all the way to like today's high, oh no, that's not there, 49.75. Yeah, it doesn't reset, if it's far away from price, I guess. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. The other thing, the one Timmy kept talking about, the market depth book, how it turns first. Yeah, today, I guess today's a trending day, and once the trend started down, it really hasn't been. I guess not everything is going to work 100% of the time, and today's the one day where so far it hasn't been working. But who knows? Maybe now that we're at one of Luca's like magic box points on the 25 tick, maybe it looks like it might change now. But yeah, we'll see. Right. Yeah, I guess because yeah, no, I see it on 56. You're right, but I guess I'm looking for reversals too much, and the way from the very beginning, Luca would say, "Well, what did it take out?" On the way down. I mean, trying to reverse it, it's just been going down and down and down. So, trying to wait for a reversal back up on a day like today, this just doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, the 4 point, huh? Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, and finally, we're at the point where maybe like on a bigger level, this is this is a place that they got to take out. Otherwise, it's just still does like a meaningless. Like it's still in an uptrend.
Or just sideways.
Yeah, you're talking about taking out like 18. where it looked like it might make a higher low at 20, but then came right back through 18.
Mhm.
I'm
Yes.
talking about on the 4-pointer pivot 18 and 20.
Be no. Something. This is like totally just me, but something that I feel like would help me on some days is hearing everyone else's directional lean, because I feel like that would remind me that just because I am short or long biased, there are plenty of reasons not to be married to that. Because it's kind of I know it's not just me, like that's an everybody thing. Like we all get hooked on a direction and an idea, and you take one or two losers on it, and then you're like, well, now I got to make it back, and I know I'm right. And then you just keep fighting this fucking direction. Like you keep fighting in the wrong direction, even though there's no reason to be doing that. I feel like hearing other people's bias or like direction, where they think we're trading in the direction of it would help me a lot. Today? No. In the morning? Yes. In the morning, they were actually no. No, today they were shite, to be honest. For yes. At least the most important one was shit. Let me go through them all. I am not pulling up Sierra chart because that's a bad idea. Yeah, they failed in every point and turn today, to be honest. On the way, except for on the way up. So at the open, they were all long, and that's why I was really trying to hit that long this morning at the open, pretty much, and I just never quite got it. So at the open, everything was screaming long, but this entire way down, it's still calling for long. And that's where I got fucked up. Was on the way down. But it was just everything, not just what I look at was bullish, but the price action was bullish. This was not how I expected the day to go, to be honest. I did not expect to be breaking prior day's lows at all. It did. It did look very bullish. And now you look at the chart and you're like, what a dumbass. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like I'll ask Dr. Darko tomorrow, but on the way down, like at what point did we flip? At what point do you stop doing longs? For me, what I viewed as what I should have done, where I should have quit looking for longs, was the break of yesterday's close. And then we held below yesterday's close. Like, so I got long at, I'm using price because I don't have Sierra charts pulled up with the pivots. So I got long around like 44 after we broke yesterday's close, after we like filled the gap. And that kind of worked. But after it didn't work, we continued lower and I kept trying to short those moves, like every fucking move, or not short, sorry. I kept trying to get long every move lower. And that's the point to me where things had been invalidated. There was no reason to be aggressively trying to call a reversal. And that's what I did. And I turned a pretty good day into shit. But I don't know. That's where I struggle, is just at what point do we
I'm in
Besides
the same boat you are because, the longs have been working so well, and yeah, I got short. I was looking short. I mean, I was looking long from like the open and then reverse short near the top. But then I kept thinking, because the way I always do, if we drive higher, we're gonna have a pullback, but then usually it goes back up. So that's where I fell in the same boat you fell in, looking for that reversal.
So y'all want to hear something funny? So I was long biased all morning, like I said, and I kept missing those trades, which got me a little tilted. But Timmy mentioned it, and it's funny that he mentioned it because he mentioned it like the moment before or the moment after I clicked the button. I was looking at that as a scalp sell at the highs of days. Like I was 2 ticks below the high, so I was like at 84.50 or so. I got short because it was a measured move. That was pretty much the only scalp reason, and we kind of had some order flow, if I remember right. Like some kind of absorption. I don't quite remember. Again, I don't have Sierra chart pulled up. But anyways, yeah, I like shorted the high of the day, like within like 2 ticks, and I got out because again, I thought it was just gonna be a scalp. I got out around like 77, but I just think that's funny, or I don't. Yeah, I should have held, but instead, you know what I did? I kept trying to long this whole move down, or not the whole move, but until I got off earlier. So around 1. Oh. Mhm. Just because you weren't expecting it to continue lower, or yeah, me too. Mhm. It wasn't either. But yeah, that's something I do want to ask him more about. Which the problem with this is, this is a universal problem. Like there is no answer to it, but like the whole which direction should you be leaning there's 1,000 different answers for it. Like in the trend, you should be leaning in the direction of the trend always. But what trend? That's something today, for instance. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Hey, you're green. I said, are you green on the day? Good. Good. Mm-hmm. What was that? What was that price? Or time? $124. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did see that. Timmy, let me see the P&L for the day. Post it. Remind me that at least one of us has got this shit together. Oh, sorry. So we just dumped? Wow. I looked over for 2 seconds. Dude, this is just for the record, and I know everybody knows this already, but this is a really bearish signal for overall markets. Like we just made all-time highs and we just broke almost 3 days of range, 2 days. Oh, there you go. 3 days, right? Is that 3 days? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You are right. Too zoomed in.
Yeah, that was the 88s, man. 88s didn't get hit, so that's really quite interesting to me.
But
now we're low enough for this to flip.
That is very interesting. Wow. So, am I looking at this? Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't make all-time highs. That is very interesting, especially after today. Like this would not be a typical swing high for us to have that whole move up and reverse like 2 points below all-time highs. And now we just rejected them like this. That's throwing a lot of people off. I'm gonna go take another sip of tea. Be right back. I am back.
I just want to point out that this was actually a very perfect example of what Dark is looking for. I'm pretty sure.
I don't have everything pulled up, but would you send me a picture of how you're looking at all that, or just a? I don't know. I'm curious as to how you have it set up. Quite curious.
No.
Yeah, well, so much for your bearish there, Bayman. Now they've got other ideas. This is off the hook, man. How much was that swing? 70 some odd ticks. Yes, back and forth in like. Land.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how to trade this shit.
These are the days that the fucking general population sees this, right? Like this is what they think this is.
You know what's funny? After all of this, we're about to finish today
Flat on the
in our and or flat, that'd be cool too. But in like the standard deviation of like last year is I think how I have this calculated. So in other words, nothing. Yeah, just a normal day. Today's just gonna be a normal day, is what that means. After all of this. So you say this is what the population's gonna see, but they're not. Like the general population sees what happened at the close. They see like today was up or down 2%. And they're about to be like down 0.2%. Nothing happened. Just another day. Wow. And somehow.
Yeah, it's like what was that movie? It was oh yeah, like the Men in Black. It's like every day they're trying to take over the planet.
Yeah.
The aliens, right?
Yeah, you've said things like this before that have always made me laugh. Just like the idea that all this wild shit is happening behind the scenes. And
nobody knows.
Yeah.
The
Nobody
regular population doesn't have a clue.
is even halfway.
What time was that? 10. Yeah, look at that.
Green lines are just standard deviation away. One standard from yesterday's close. I don't know how accurate they are, though. This is a very jankily calculated indicator.
Dang nation. I didn't do very good today, man. Wow, I was supposed to blow shit up and I didn't.
No, you did good, man. I'm proud of you.
I mean, here it is. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I can't believe it went up and then it came all the way back. But like, yeah, there it is. It's all right there. Yeah, I gotta be done for today. I'm done. I could still hit more, but I'm done.
Yeah, I don't. I think the yields have like everything to do with this. Not necessarily for ES, just the up or down for equities in general. But I think there's so much room for interpretation which is why I posted that link the other day. I'm trying to understand that part. Like I truly believe, or not truly, but believe they have a large bearing on it, and I don't know when, though.
Well, that's,
For
to be
instance,
honest,
today.
the when it works and when it does not work is exactly what's in question, right? Because when it does work, it works like a charm. It doesn't do that like every single time, right? It's just like almost any kind of correlation, though.
Well, it's the spreads. I think it depends on.
Well, this was
Again,
TCE, right? So we had to look into that data again. I'll do my work over the weekend, but we got to look into that data again because something jammed up the system pretty hard there that didn't really jump out at me right away. So I'll have to take another fucking look. But obviously somebody's got a fucking issue with this shit.
so like the
Like,
purple
look at
line.
that rebound now. Look at, we just TCA'd the whole range. And now we're going to go back and hit that all-time high because I didn't like leaving it there.
Which is funny because that's what I was saying a minute ago. Was like that's an abnormal.
Yeah. A
Wing
little wee
high,
bit
right?
not to grab. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. A little taste. You know what though? I really suck because I had that bottom there, that last pivot up. I kind of had that and I just didn't push the button. Out of almost like fear, like what Peter was saying. Um, when you've had too many wins and you're like, oh fuck, I don't want to fucking keep pushing almost. I don't know. I had that issue kind of.
Deer is gonna be pissed today. I was kind of hoping Donnie Darko would get back on to just give his impression. His how I don't know. I want to know how he handled today. That's what I want to know. But maybe it was like at a certain point he just was like, oh, this is not one of the days that I have any sense of direction. I'm out. But even like for intraday trading, it's not like even with his style, how did there's no I don't know. I don't fucking know.
To be perfectly honest, I think he probably did very well today.
Very well.
Yes.
I
His
do
style,
too.
yeah, very fucking well. I think he did today because it's like one of those ones where they make their whole year's salary in one day, right, or whatever kind of days,
Month was made. No, I think you're right. I just want to know how. And at what point did he like shift, like I was saying earlier? Because he was super bullish on that move down.
Did Milky get lunch? Okay.
But he would have flipped his bias at some point because he actually knows what the fuck he's doing.
I think if it would have flipped earlier, Luca would have came on for an hour just posting, oh, let's fuck around for an hour.
So you think that he did not trade this move down?
Oh, I'm not sure. Who knows? But he probably would have taken quick losses if,
Yeah. Because
You know,
he's like
if
a
he
goddamn
did.
samurai. Ugh.